Whoa, that was a close one on the opening range trade. We're getting to the point where the spreads are just becoming crazy, and I got filled here and here at the same time. It was insane. It's Friday, guys. Let's get after it. I don't know what to trade, traps or scalping yet. Or if I should copy trade at all or not. That's always my dilemma lately. I'm going to switch over. 342. Turn off the okay, so we don't really have a gap. Quite the chop for now, since the open. All right, small breakout here. Obviously, the only thing I'm noticing, which is obvious, but it just shows you how trading is so individual. Because if I don't have the pre-market data on, the moving averages are way different than with the pre-market data on or overnight session. Like here, this screams bullish because it's all flat. It's all together. Versus with the overnight session, it's got the resistance there. So we shall see. Good morning, Paul. Nick, good morning. I had some really nice trades overnight. I was very proud of myself. I had 2 accounts I traded overnight. Had some really good trades. I could show them in a second. Not overnight, but like like 12 a.m. Eastern time. I was playing Call of Duty. Oh, I was supposed to buy stocks. Oops, forgot. Hold on, guys. Let me just buy my stocks. I'm buying $2,000 worth of stocks a day. I don't see any trades right now anyway. We need to find either a long trend or bear trend. For now, it's just chop. If it stays like this, then I'll just scalp. But for now, just gonna wait and see. All right. What are we buying? What should I buy? I'm gonna buy some. NTNT I'm gonna buy. They're just like a solid option. I'm gonna buy just like a few shares of NTNT, and then I'll just buy SPY. I feel like I don't have enough SPY. I'm heavy in Apple. I'll buy a little bit of Tesla too. $300 worth of Tesla. And then the rest, I'll just buy SPY. SPY is the safest. All right, so I'm 19,000 in the market now. I'm down $467. Microsoft, yeah, maybe I should start buying that too. On Monday, I'll buy Microsoft. I don't want to have too many stocks, but at the same time, I don't want to be in one. So trying to build to like 50 to 100,000 portfolio for now. I mean, if we continue much lower, then definitely 100,000. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Opening range trade was very sketchy today. Almost lost my accounts. Very spready at the open. I got filled horribly and instantly was down a lot. And then luckily, since I used small size, 2 contracts instead of 3, I was able to survive, and I was down like 1,500. Which would suck because those accounts are pretty big now. Those accounts are pretty much at payout. So I'm going to pretty much request a payout with them. Most likely get denied. And then we'll start fresh. Damn. Okay. I guess Bullish day it is. For now. Obviously, I have plenty of resistance overhead, so nice little pullback here yesterday. We just held that. We almost retested. The overnight lows were pretty wild. It's 66. Pretty much the same as this. Okay, now I'm going to be watching for a trade. Do I buy ETFs? Not really. I should too, though, but it's a little bit more risky. I mean, I just started building my portfolio, so been waiting for this for a while. I've been putting my money into a high yield savings bank. Last time we had a crash was during COVID, and my DJ business basically halted. So I couldn't put money into the market. I didn't know what was going to happen. So I've been waiting for this since then. Yeah, I didn't get my my Take Profit Trader account didn't activate either. Let me check, Matt. Yep, I passed it, and still Take Profit Trader is struggling. There's no doubt in my mind that they're not. People are milking the crap out of them with this volatility because it's very, not easy, but it's very possible that, you know, people just YOLO the accounts and they get, you know, you get a move like this on, you know, one mini especially, and you already are making payouts, you know, so this is a small move in comparison to what we've been having. So it's just much easier to get that bigger move versus in the past, you really had to be patient and wait for that bigger move. You couldn't just get it in a couple minutes. If you wanted a bigger move, you had to wait, you know, a couple hours. Sometimes you get lucky and, you know, there's a chance, but right now it happens every few minutes. Now, I don't know if they're struggling financially or if they're just struggling with customer service, because they used to actually like check your account, I believe, like the evals. It's not an automated activation process, which I think now they're going to do. I would hope that they would do that. Where now it's, you know, once you pass, it's automatically without any of their input. You know, you get the live account or the funded account, which that's how it should be. That's how it is with pretty much every prop firm. Bullknox used to be like that too. You had to email them that you passed. But now it's automated. Apex is the biggest scam. How is that possible? How is Apex a bigger scam than fast track trading? That's what I want to know. Bro, how about you just trade what you want? Why are you being so like, it's Friday, come on now. Am I telling you to trade with someone? Like, when you're a professional trader, is someone telling you what broker to use? Or do you gonna choose your own broker that you want to trade with? I don't understand. All right, well, then you have personal reasons to believe that. All I know is Apex does not deny you and delete your account, so you still have the opportunity to get that payout out of those accounts. So you can't, I don't blame Apex for, if I broke rules, they denied me. I got denied 4 times this year already. People that are getting screwed by Apex usually break rules. It's just they can't. Now the rules aren't the best. I'm not. That's a different topic for a different conversation. But yeah, I'm not gonna get into it now. Trade with whoever the hell you want. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow, it's already 10 o'clock in 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just started trading. I haven't found a trade yet. Time flies, man. Half hour at regular jobs is like you're looking like, oh my God, 5 minutes. Oh my God, only 5 minutes went by, 10 minutes. And here in trading, it's like, oh my God, it's been a half hour since I sat down at my desk and it feels like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure there's more people getting payouts now. And it's very easy to break rules. So the bigger the denial is obvious because the volatility is so high that most people are going to break the 30% drawdown rule without even maybe sometimes realizing it. But there's so many approvals. If you don't break rules with Apex, you get approved. That's the bottom line. Now, the rules are tricky and difficult sometimes, so don't like those rules, don't trade with them. Go trade with whoever the hell you want. I don't know who's better at this point. Take profit, you pass, they don't activate your accounts. So the best prop firm that I thought was best prop firm is right now going through some struggles. So trade with whoever you want. For me, Fidius has been the easiest. They've been the easiest. Takes a few hours to do what? Jeffrey, you might have been out of the loop. Take profit hasn't been activated in accounts. Some people got their accounts though. So I don't know what kind of system they use. Someone yesterday in the chat did say they got their account and they passed on Wednesday. I passed on Tuesday or Wednesday. Still don't have the account. Still good. Contact them? Yeah, I'm trying. But I don't know how to email them. Let me see if the website works. Does earning over 3K in 3 days violate TPT rules? No. Yeah, they're using this tactic. It's like getting a gift card from like when you get like when I switched my internet from Verizon to Optimum, they gave me a $200 credit. So that's how it works. They give you so you pay, they give you a credit, and the credit's in your wallet, and then you know you're gonna not withdraw that credit. You're gonna pay for a new account with that credit. We're not stupid. It's a great way to keep the money in the wallet. Oh, so you don't actually pay. When people said credit, I thought you had to pay and they refund you a credit. Okay. So I don't understand why people are complaining about paying and then not getting their credit. I don't. Again, I am not. I had one funded account with them, and that wasn't the case. That wasn't the promo when I did it. So I don't know how it works. Trying to find a trade here, but well, my account doesn't show up in the pro accounts. Like past accounts, I should say. Okay, news is out. Totally forgot about that. Didn't get filled. Now I'm filled. This trap hold. break even this. I mean, should just taking my profit. I don't know why I don't. I don't understand why I don't scalp when I should. That was an easy $170 or whatever. It's crazy what I do sometimes. Yeah, I don't have an email from him. Spotlight Flash. Oh, are you trading with the eval? I thought you were trading a funded. What happened, Corey? Tell me good news. Damn, I was up nicely here. I lost like $140 of drawdown. Man. So you sell too soon. So you have a credit. But see, like I don't have this part. Oh, I know what it might be. Maybe it's CQG versus Rhythmic. Matt, are you with Rhythmic or CQG? Maybe that's why some people are getting their accounts and some people are not. Maybe Rhythmic is slower. But it's activated. It's updated. So I don't know. On the website, it says I passed, right? It says I, have 5 days. I did everything I needed. I mean, same thing as like my funded account. Like I blow it and it still says active. So I can't even reset it. Even if I wanted to. I don't know. Do I want to short this? Do a live session when you're trying to pass an eval? No, because when I do that, it's pure. Literally yesterday, when I do evals, it's all in. And I fail a bunch and I pass a bunch. I kind of posted it yesterday on Twitter. It's not something I want to ever promote. See, like a little bit better than 50% ratio, but sometimes it's less than that. Sometimes we want to get super volatile and we just do. Do I have any? This is $1,500 eval. Okay, so if I'm in the eval for 1,500, oh, this is micros. I always do this. See, I always do this on stream. Always micros. Might as well just try to spam the button. Almost had it passed. Then we had it passed. There we go. No. $25 away because of commissions. There we go. I passed the eval. That's how I do it. Just need extra $23 or whatever, 20 something dollars. It's so easy to pass evals in this volatility, guys. Okay, do I want to short? It's so hard to trade this range. If you're just playing the range, it's easy. But I mean, I wanted to take a long here, and I just hesitated. Missed this whole move. Trying to patiently wait for a trap. But if I wait patiently for a trap, I'm not going to be able to trade all my accounts. So it's like, you got to pick or choose. I have too many accounts to trade. And I could activate more. I could have 20 accounts again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I could activate 3 more. I have 5 more, I think, passed. Plus the one I just did, so 6. Yep. I didn't get a response from Take Profit on the website, and I used to talk to them all the time. I used to talk to them all the time on the web, and now it's like they don't respond. Am I on short side? I was on the long side, my only trade. It's hard to say there is a trend. It's literally up and down. There's really no trend anywhere. Go up, we go down, we go up, we go down, up. It's like it's consolidating right now. I do prefer longs, don't get me wrong, but see, right back down it goes. It's like you can't chase breakouts right now. You got to just play the bounces and reversals, seems like. Head and shoulders? On what time frame? I don't really see head and shoulders here. Everyone has a different, you know, they see it differently. It's fine. I guess you could look at it as this is the second shoulder, but that's not really. All right. Well, we got some sparkling water again. It's not liquid death, but liquid death is out of every store. I can't find it. No 7-Eleven or Quick Check has the sparkling liquid death anymore. As soon as I started drinking it, you can't find it. I think I should get a sponsorship. Because Patrick drinks the regular one. I drink the sparkling one. Right back up it goes. Just up and down. It's getting a little tighter and tighter, it seems like, but we'll find out. Divine good luck. You're a crypto trader. What do you trade? Never actually met a crypto trader before. Anyone that I know does crypto is more trading it, as in investing in it, not trading it. Which platform do I use to sync other accounts? Just QUANTOWER. It has a built-in copy trader. The trading software I use to trade on has a built-in copy trader. Okay, right now I'm gonna be looking for. Let me get my Epic pen out. Gotta start drawing on the chart again so we could see it. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if we make a new low, then I was short, but it's not doing that. So for now, I don't know what it's gonna do. Just gonna have to wait. If not, I have to go start scalping. I mean, I'm glad to go scalping. I mean, it's my preferred method of trading. It's just more risky. Right now I feel like it's gonna break out as soon as I try. Too short. Yeah, I'm trying to just not lose any accounts today. That's my mission. And with scalping, I probably will. Damn. It's getting tighter and tighter. But still nothing. Divine, just trade your plan. You don't have to say, don't give anyone FOMO. Just trade your plan. And once you're in, just you could say it. And once you're out, you could say it. And you're good. Okay. Retesting the trend line. The awkward moment when you have to crap, but you know your setup is coming. Yeah. Maybe you have to crap because you're nervous. Any Apex discounts? No. Nope. No ball knocks discounts. No Apex discounts. Take profits slow. It's like, geez. I mean, Apex had 90% off this week, so. Rickler, no, that's okay. At least the mission of that account was accomplished. How much left was in the account after the payout? When did they have 90% off? What day was it, guys? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Matt, Trades by Matt had 90% off for 3 hours. I got a bunch of accounts. Keep missing the trades. I'm just waiting. Let's see, this is why we don't give FOMO in the chat, guys. People calling out longs. Just focus on your trading. Why are you gonna make someone else get into your trade? What's the point? Just so you could say I told you so? No point on that. Come on. We know. I mean, some people are new to my stream, so they don't know that I am very big on that. But my biggest pet peeve is calling out trades for no reason. Beautiful trend break. I mean, this is a massive 155 points. So if you were long here, you're out, you know. Ricklin, yes, you do get paid. Can we get something going on the traps? I don't know. That's why sometimes I hate trading traps, because when I wait for them, they don't show up. It's the best way to trade traps is to trade everything else, however else you want to trade. And then when there's traps, take them. But when you wait for them, it just get too, you miss the setups, you miss the moves, you miss everything because you're waiting for the trap and it doesn't show. And oftentimes it will not show. But always keeping an eye on it, especially if you're on the wrong side. That's the whole point, Diego. It's to support that community that's watching that stream. Divine, a reminder, okay? You bought here. It's now down 200 points. So I don't want to hear it. If you're not going to own up to it, then don't want to hear it. You could say, okay, I was wrong. I'm going to try again later. Nothing wrong with taking a loss. This week is going to be like one of those weeks I will never forget, especially on the days where we go back to trading 100-point range throughout the whole day. We're going to be like, remember that week in April of 2025 when shit got crazy? And then Q was moving 1,000 points a day, 2,000 points a day. Candles were the size of the daily range. Like this candle is literally the size of sometimes the daily range. We were here and we survived it, kind of. Aran, I'll share the link for my Discord at the end of the stream if you want to join. My Discord's not open to everyone. So I share the link once in a while. Just to keep the noise out. Okay, let's see. Can we get a trap? It's so funny, like yesterday I was longing here and people were saying, well, like one or two people were saying, why am I going so counter trend when it's clearly a downtrend? And then when I would short this, people, and it doesn't work, people would say, well, why are you shorting the bottom? You literally can't win. It's so funny. I should just start making videos about that. It'll be a pretty funny like section of the channel where I just take the clips out of the trades that we lose and then have the comments attached to it. Range Trader, I do want to make it where members get invite to the Discord. I think members of the stream should get an invite. So if you want, you can send me an email. I'll get you in right now. Okay, let's see. Can we actually trap? I want to see maybe on ticks. It's like on ticks, we had a trap right here. See that? On ticks, we had a trap here. Well, I'm going to trade some tick charts. Why not? Did I just get an email from Take Profit? Does definitely move quickly though. Okay, I'm in. So I went off this high. Let's see if we could get something up this high as well. But yeah, on the tick chart, it looks completely different. It's a much faster time frame. Look how many candles we have since 1023. Maybe this is too fast. Maybe I should do like 1500. Yeah, I do see more traps here though. We have a trap right here. Interesting. Let's see if we fail. We don't fail, then I'm gonna have to get out. But if we fail, then I'm gonna add. Yeah, I held. Damn, $700 loss? Holy shit. Oh God, micros are still like deadly. I didn't realize that was that much of a loss. Damn. All right, got a scalp. Got a scalp. Unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna look for traps. Actually, I'm gonna scalp on this. This is more fun. But that was crazy. I had no idea, guys. Damn. I thought the range was smaller than that. 56 ATR. I didn't even look. Okay, it's fine. Couple scalps, we'll get it back. And those accounts are unfortunately at payout, so it's unfortunate, you know. Actually, no, they're not. We're close. Damn, that was a crazy loss, though. I had no idea. See, like here, the trap looked too late versus here it was fine. I might like the tick charts better for that. It's much more detailed. Like I would have taken the short right here. Could have taken a short right here, and now it's like let me see if this shows up on 2000 tick. I don't want to lose too much detail. Okay, here we don't see it. So I'm going to stick with 1500 for now. I didn't realize it was that big of a loss, though. Crazy. Crazy how fast it adds up when it goes against you so violently. Let's see. I wanted this low, but it broke this low, so we'll take it. We are approaching resistance on its minute chart though. VWAP and stuff. Damn it. Might have to scalp, guys. Might have to. The only way to save these accounts is to scalp, it seems like. Because I'm getting the right move initially. It's just I'm getting, you know, I need the big move for me to make profit, which I'm not getting. Versus scalping, I would already be out. I mean, that's 25 points. I would be a long time out from that. But we'll see. I was hoping not to lose any accounts today, but it might not happen. We'll see how these lows play out. Overall, it's still downtrending. Can't make this up, can you? Can you make this up or? Oh God. One of those days again. Got to use market orders. And we do have resistance there, so I'd like to get the scalp out of my on freaking real. How did I miss that target? Oh, that's why I love scalping, guys. You know, you don't worry about that. Once I take this loss, I'm gonna scalp one account at a time, try to get it back. Then these are obviously moving a lot faster because on 1 minute it still looks okay. Such a bad fail. Gotta get used to trading ticks. This is crazy movement. I mean, I hit the sell here and then I got filled there because instantly it just wicked down. At this point, it looks like I might just want to break out. If it breaks out, then it's got VWAP to get through and stuff, so it's not going to be easy. But Nice ad there, but didn't get much out of it. Can't seem to hit my targets easily, but it's still a very small move on the grand scheme of things, guys. So we still got, again, on the tick chart, everything looks different. It looks so zoomed in. We have definitely more traps, so it should be easier to trade traps like this. Just got to be aggressive. What kind of gaps are you talking about? Sudden move. Oh yeah, I mean I have the 5 minute open. I'm gonna keep checking the 1 minute. So you definitely got to use multiple time frames. All right, guys. I think it's time to just hang it up. I think it's just time to hang it up. Come on. Oh, thank you, God. All right, I made half the loss back. Jesus, look how long it took to make half the loss back versus how fast I lost. Double. But I would have made the whole loss back if I didn't sell my ad. Of course, now it's keep ripping. Oh man. At least we don't have 70 ATR. I mean, it's not much less. It was in the 60s. It was in the 70s at the open. This ATR is different time frame. What's going on Pine Tree? Should have been a re-entry right there. Yeah, sold too soon, of course. I mean, I made 400 bucks in that trade. It's not bad. Definitely was a painful trade. I want to take this. No. I'm not going to take this. It's too close to this. We need a new setup. There's 20 points though. And there it gets smacked. These candles are massive. Jesus Christ. So different trading on tick charts with this volume. Okay, now we could look for a short trap. I'll take the first trap that shows up now. I don't care which direction. That's the only problem is like on 1 minute, this is the trap, but I feel like it's too. See if we could get like a smaller. That was a good setup there. But damn, it's getting killed. Fitting this tick chart is so fun though. I need like hotkeys. I need like hotkeys just to get in and out. Look at the engulfing candles back and forth. This is what's happening inside the 1 minute candle. Have you ever tried black for chart background? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let me see if I could find a live stream from those days. This used to be my layout back in the day. But if I'm gonna go to the black charts, I will just switch to NinjaTrader. What happened to Nutty? I think he's taking a break today because he had a really bad day yesterday. But man, Nutty's camera. See, he's using the same camera as he always has, but he changed his lighting setup and his freaking camera looks sick. People don't realize it's all about the lighting, not the camera. I mean, camera is important too, but whether you have a $700 camera or a $3,000 camera, makes no difference. It's the lighting that matters. Okay, can we... I don't know if that broke that, but it kind of was close. Oh, wow. I'm only getting 10 points on that. See, like now the moves also seem bigger. Ooh, the 1 minute chart, that looks bullish. Although I think we do have a trap right here at 486. Yep, so bullish, see? Come on, a little bit more. Give me these lows here at 409. Okay, let's see if this trap plays. Come on. See, when you look at different time frames, everything just looks so different. I need to size down again. I'm in 6 contracts. It's too much. Can we get a flush? Come on. There we go. We're green. Should take this off because I know it's gonna come back to break even. That's how it always does. All right, I'm gonna take that flat, restart all over again. Would have been nice not to have to start down on the day. I'm going to switch one of the Ball Knox accounts. Whoa, what the hell just happened, guys? I am so lucky. I am so lucky. What the fuck was that? Who tweeted? Let me just make sure I'm in the right account. Nope, wrong account. You didn't see anything? That sold off right away too. That's crazy. What the hell? That's an ugly. My camera's shaking because I'm shaking my leg. It's the earthquake. Mistrading. Earthquake. Yeah, I shake my leg all the time, and I just had my hand on the desk, so it was kind of hold on. Let me just see. Just email take profit. All right, let's see. Can we get a trap here now? What a Stumpski. They got people good on that one. I would have been fine because I wouldn't have stopped out and then. Yeah. My friend texted me something was up with Top Step. Top Step can't handle moves like this really well, from what I understand. Just, you know, that puts so much stress on the platform. I mean, even QUANTOWER bugs out, especially on the shorter time frames. On the 5 minute, it was fine. That's the thing. On the 5 minute, it was fine. Like, I could see it going up on my 5 minute without like the red. It's the short time frames that get all screwed up. Come on, go through here. 410, retest. Retest 410s, please, before you go lower. Don't do this to me. Just go up. Charles, and it's always the wrong side, right? Yeah, I'm not scalping yet. I bet you this was a nice trap for, actually, no. Same equal highs. I just need, you know, I'm just looking for traps now, and with this tick chart, you know, it could be pretty good. You know, make a new low, then this would be the trap. I like this tick chart. It moves so fast. It's like trading a 10-second chart. Dark side. I used to trade tick charts back in the day. Then I think it got so slow that the ticks were just so moving so slow. Because tick chart's basically a volume chart, right? I traded range bars. Ooh. The only problem is with these things, it's just so hard to react. See, a little trap there. Let's see. Just waiting for confirmation. That didn't work. So maybe here. It's hard to say. What tick charts work on NQ? I'm using 1500 ticks, and this is like, how long is one candle? I don't know. 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Pretty wild stuff. Okay, that kind of invalidates that for now. Still have the order open here. Charles, yeah, one of my friends also had that issue last week. I'm sure they're overwhelmed with payout requests too, with this volatility. But the only problem is like here, I'd rather go short, and here I'd rather go long. It's like, do I wait for both of them to be? No. I guess short was the way to go for now. But we'll just hold. See if this trap will hold. Come on. 450s. 450s. So we need. Not going. It's okay. It's gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. I should really set up my hotkeys. It's gotta be quick. Doesn't go, fuck it, get out. Because I'm up 180. Should switch accounts, to be honest. It looks so different on the 1 minute. See, on the 1 minute, I was bearish, but on the tick chart, I was trying to see if this would hold and squeeze, which it didn't. But now if I'm going to take a short right here at 388. Of course, if it goes up there and it fails. So it's like we're scalping, but we're not. Kind of like doing both. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to mute my water was in the way, so I couldn't mute my mic in time. I need to move my mixer closer so I should have it on this side. With my right hand, it'll be more organic. It's just I have the mic on this side, so it's just everything is. Maybe I'll move it to this side. I didn't think I would have room on. Oh. Hold. I also have a trap right here. And that was the one. Probably would have been similar entry though. Can we make new lows though? That's the thing. We're kind of doing like a double bottom here. Thingamajig. Ah, I have 2 contracts. Fuck. Oh well. I'm happy with this profit anyway. I thought I was taking off 1 at a time. So that's why I need hotkeys so I could quickly change the quantity. Okay, let's just do a 10-point stop here. And the lows would be the target. I remember when I entered the second time that my quantity is different for my exits. Okay, $300. We'll take that. I could switch accounts now. Bam. Of course, it's gonna go lower. I want an instant break, otherwise I'll get out. I'll get out at the same time. Never mind. Not bad. Switching over. To micros, we made back $1,000 on these accounts. Not too bad. Okay, let's do another group. How much did I make on Bull Knox? Only 41. Oh no, 244. See, Bullnox accounts are starting to look juicy, guys. Should be a nice payout next week. I'm gonna request a payout next week from all 3 of these accounts. All right, let's do a new group. It's a new group. So let's copy. Three, 62. Do I want to trade my live account? That is the question. Fuck it. If I'm not going to do it now, when am I going to trade it? We're going to be also trading a live account. Just got to keep an eye on it to make sure that the which account do I need? 363. These are 150Ks, but I'm not going to trade them any differently. I'm going to trade them the same way, William. Chad, I switched to tick charts, and I'm having a pretty good day scalping in a sense with just traps, but it's definitely choppy out here. That was a pretty nasty move. I'm surprised I wouldn't sell off more from that. Yeah, so this account here is a live account. So we'll see if the fills are the same and everything. Got to keep an eye in case we get a different fill. But this is a live account with Fidius. So whatever money I make here, I could request a payout. And I already have $1,700 in there. I don't have $3,000 in drawdown. I have $1,700 in drawdown. I'm scared, Joey. That's why I just put it on now. I'm like, you know what? When am I going to trade it if not now? If not now, then when? Brian, I can't even get my evals to move to pro accounts. Sucks. Back down to the lows we go. Yeah, they grew a lot. Ever since they removed the daily loss limit and this volatility increased, I don't know if they're having any financial troubles with payouts. I mean, I know you're capped and stuff, but you got to realize they weren't that big of a prop firm. It just shows that they weren't that big of a prop firm before this. Like, they were good, but they weren't like big because a lot of people didn't use them. A lot of people switched over to them when they removed the daily loss limit after, because they had a daily loss limit where if you hit it, the account failed. I mean, that's very harsh if you ask me. Less marketing emails? Oh, really? Yeah, they've been just sending emails left and right. I'm surprised they didn't take off the sale yet. Take off the sale, maybe. But maybe they need the money, so who knows? Yeah, Chad, it's very easy to catch a pretty big trade right now in comparison to like choppy markets. Like, it could be choppy right now, but you catch this with a mini, right? Let's say you buy the double bottom. And this is just a small move. And you do it with the mini, you know, it's $1,000. $1,500 right there. Like, this is a small move. If you look on 1 minute, I mean, this is a tiny move, and that's $1,500. It's much easier to just catch that bigger trade. And I think some people are probably just going all in and just, you know, milking the prop firms with no consistency. You do that once, and then you just, like on Top Step, you do one big day, $5,000, and then you just flip and, you know, not flip, but make $200 a day, and you get a nice payout. And people are just doing that, which is fine. I mean, that's what the prop firm was designed, but it wasn't designed for this kind of environment, I guess. Every prop firm, when they make changes, guys, they make changes to survive. You know, don't take it personal. Like, what would you rather have? A prop firm that goes under the like fast track trading and profit trade and flexi trade. Would you rather have that happen, or would you rather have a prop firm make changes, even though you don't like the changes, but at least they don't go under and they still pay out when you request a payout? You know, don't take it personal. It's not that they're trying to screw over traders. It's literally trying to save their business. Because it's much harder to be consistent trader, like on 8 days or 5 days to be consistently trading, versus it is to be lucky once and then flip for a couple days. Trust me, that's why I passed evals so fast with Bull Knox, with Apex, versus with Top Step. It takes me longer to pass evals because you can't just YOLO it. Versus if there's no consistency, you could YOLO your first day on Top Step, and with $4,500 of static drawdown on the 150K accounts, that is a massive amount of drawdown that you have to get it right. And it's static, right? It doesn't trail you. So the first day you could really make some good chunk and then chill afterwards. Yep, that's what we're talking about, William. The biggest thing is that Top Step, when they brought on the live account Or like the leaderboard, when they had the leaderboard, that's from people just YOLOing, you know? Like the daily P&L, that's just a YOLO trade. And then it's fine. I mean, it's not easy. If it was easy to YOLO, everyone would do it. It's not easy. You know, for every person that tries to YOLO, I mean, maybe one will get out of 10 people. Because you got to time it right. It's not. The biggest thing with Top Step and YOLOing, the secret, okay, on the 150K account especially, on the 150K especially, make $2,000 scalping or, you know, small trades, and then you have $6,500 worth of drawdown to make some more damage, right? So instead of using the $4,500 to like YOLO, grow that account maybe $2,000 that one day, and then go for it, and then you have $6,500, you know, before you hit the max loss. Okay, I'm in. I don't know if I'm in at the right spot, but we'll find out. Okay, the fills are the same so far on the live account. This is a live account, and you see the fills are the same. We'll take that. Let's take that off. $150. Come on. Good start to the live account. Man, these tick charts, man. I don't want to get excited, but it looks pretty nice. How would it work? 50% consistency on XFA. Basically, what it would do is, if you have a huge day, like $5,000, then you have to make $10,000 total before you could request the payout. That's all it is. So one day just can't be more than half of your total profit. It will be the same exact thing as it is now on the combine. The only difference is on the combine, you have a profit target, versus on the XFA, you don't have a profit target. So all you got to do is just make sure one day doesn't make more than the total on the account. Now, how do you calculate that? You don't. It's not a rule, guys. It's an objective. It's a target to meet, right? You can't break a consistency rule. The rule is not broke. You can't break it. And there's no way to break it on any prop firm. So when you say you broke a consistency rule, you didn't break the rule. You just didn't meet the criteria of the objective. Oh, hotshot. Trust me, if Top Step does this, I'm all in. Because I don't like the consistency on the combine, because it does take more effort to pass. So they're going to have that. They're going to get more people to YOLO. When you look at it from the other perspective, that might hurt them even more. Because there's going to be people that get funded in one day. You know? And then next day they YOLO the accounts. All right, failed. Okay, let's get funded one more time, and then try to. It's going to be much faster to get funded. Patak seems low IQ. But the one thing I don't like about Patak is how he talks about trading, how you should be a live trader. You should have goals. You should work on this. You should work on that. When he is not a trader, he does not trade profitably. He does not make money trading. He's never done it. He lost money trading. He opened the prop firm, and he's making money now with the business. He's a business owner. He's not a trader. So you can't say like, oh, trading is easy, or you should focus on being a good trader and trade live. When he knows how difficult trading is, because he's never made money trading. I have no problem with him. I like him as a business owner, and I wish he stuck to being a business owner instead of being a trader. Or say stuff about trading. It's a lot of the CEOs, you know, want to say the right thing. Like I always talk about, it's so much easier to say the right thing than to do the right thing. And don't listen to what they say, watch what they do type of mentality. Shrews, I'm doing great. Allergies are kicking my ass a little bit, but we're doing great. How many ticks do I use? 1,500 for the tick chart. Yasu player says, do you think it's worth trading futures over small caps? Like you made 46K in 4 months. I see them small cap traders making 40K in a day. As a former small cap trader, I will tell you that that is not realistic to make 40K a day trading small caps. It's you're looking at a very small percentage of traders that are doing that. There's plenty of people making more money in trading. Last year at this time, I made $138,000 in futures, right? And I didn't have a lot of accounts. I had a lot less accounts last year at this time than I do have now. Well, maybe not at this time, but like early in the year. Last year, early in the year, I only copy traded like 5 accounts at a time or 6. If I did 20, I would have had way more payouts. Top Step is trending. Top Step is trending, guys. The funny thing is like one step, one rule, the #1 prop firm. It's like they're backpedaling so bad. It's like they used to shit on every prop firm. That's what pisses me off. Why shit on other prop firms? What's the point? What do you gain by that? There's nothing you gain. Ross Cameron doesn't even make that much a day. A good stock trader in small caps makes 40K a month. Oh man, that was a good entry. Just a little choppy on the way up, but good entry. Just a little choppy to get it. So my entry was right here at 11:30. Yeah. So like, see, on the 1 minute, I would have never taken that trade. I don't know of any small cap prop firms. Trading stocks with the prop firm is not legal, #1, in the US. So any prop firm technically can't have US clients. They will, but again, it's demo trading. I'm a short bias trader anyway in small caps. First red day, like, so who do you follow, Yaso? First red day, you sound like you like trading with MIC. I like MIC. Trade the pool is pretty much a scam. What a squeeze. Zimtra, I've never heard of them. Do I have other screens that you check other time frames? Yes. I have 4 monitors set up here. And I have a 5-minute. I do check the 1 minute here, and then I have a 15-minute. Usually the 15-minute is either an ES chart or I used to trade this on ES as well. Maybe I should add the ES chart. Very choppy, up and down. I'm gonna look for a short. I'll look for a short trap soon. All right, let's see. Is this a trap to the long side? What made you look to go back to a tick chart? I think someone mentioned it in the chat. And then I just took a look to see how because I was getting frustrated that the traps are not showing up when I'm waiting for them. And I looked at the tick chart. I'm like, wow, we have a trap here. We had a trap here. So we have a short, little trap, my setup basically. Right here. We have it right here again. We have a mini trap right here. So basically, there's so many traps basically. And I'm like, wow. I should just watch that. Now it's getting... We also had a trap right here, but a little getting extended now. One of my funded accounts with no rule break, no email or anything. Huh, Justin? You didn't trade the news? Hey, what's going on, Dylan? So with Top Step, it's a very personal question because with Top Step, the buffer, what size account are you trading? That's the biggest question I have. Because the 150K account, you have $4,500 worth of buffer. And we know which account you trade. Because it's very important to know that with Top Step, when you request a payout, you lose your drawdown. But yeah, that's interesting that someone said that their account got deleted. No. Something's off about that. Did Topstep make an official announcement yet? No. %80 is still going with what? 50% of your trades have to be held longer than 5 seconds. Who are we? Wait, am I on the wrong chat? Like, I feel like I'm missing some comments. I'm gonna go to live chat instead of top chat. Ruben's asking if I tested top 1 futures. Ruben, if you get to know me, I am very skeptical in a, not in a bad way, in just a reasonable way. I'm very skeptical of new prop firms. I ask myself, what is the benefit of me trying a new prop firm? What am I gonna gain when they don't have anything to really add to the industry right now? Jason, nothing's going on with Topstep yet. But Patak did say on Twitter yesterday to someone that they're thinking about switching from consistency rules in Combine to consistency rules in the fundeds. It's hard to keep up with the chat today, guys. The conversation's all over the place. So I apologize if I missed the question. I have zero issues with that. I think consistency rules make you a better trader. I'm all in, Cormino. If Topstep changes that, I'm gonna have Topstep accounts all the time. Especially with this volatility, passing a 50K eval with Topstep with 5 contracts. Very easy. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Camber. I mean, Topstep was shitting on Apex and all the prop firms for having rules. The golden days of prop firms are over, guys. Golden days of prop firms are over. So let's just accept that and move on. Too many good traders out there now. You don't have to be a good trader. You could be a good prop firm trader, meaning you know how to play the game. I don't think I've ever seen bull knocks with no sale, to be honest. Is bull knocks getting milked too? I think Topstep can easily be number 1, do consistency, same day profit, and 1 day pass. They would still have a hard time beating Well, one day pass, yeah. One day pass would put them a little bit ahead of take profit trader, but I mean, I would like it. I know a lot of people wouldn't like it, but again, I've never made big payouts with, you know, one big day. I always make big payouts with consistent trading. If I'm consistent, I'll get big payouts. If I'm not consistent, I'm not going to get payouts. So never got a payout where I just got lucky and I hit one big trade and then just small trades after that. Even on Top Step, every time I did get a payout with Top Step, it's never been like a yellow trade and then small trades after that. Every time I tried with Top Step, I got burnt. And not even like a YOLO trade, but like you know, you pass an eval in one day, so like, why can't I just make $3,000 on Top Step scalping all day? And I'll scalp, and I'll scalp, and I'll scalp, and I'll make, you know, $1,000, $1,200, and then boom, get smacked. I don't think that would do same day. I mean, same day combines would be cool. Like if you pass, imagine if you pass and you go to a funded account right away. Like you could activate it the same day. And they could do that with DX feed. I know that. DX feed on My Funded Futures automatically notifies you when you pass. Literally a second after you pass, you get an email that you passed. But you can't activate it the same day, Matt. You just get an email that it's passed, unfortunately. Oh, it's already that? Hot shot? Nice. Like, I should wait for the trap, though. I should wait for a trap. Let's just wait for the trap, Chris. I feel like I had to add too many trades today. Just got to be a little bit extra patient. Now, let's see. Yeah, it's holding. Still holding. Come on. Give me that yank. No, I think this low was... Yeah, it still looks strong on 1 minute. And on the 5 minute, it looks very strong, so... See if I could downsize a little bit. It's getting bought up, so... Let's see. Can we fail? Can this fail to the lows here again? That'll be a pretty nice profit. You know what, guys? This is not the trade. It's not the trade, right? It didn't work. Get the hell out. Small loss. It's still holding. It shouldn't have held. If it's going to go lower, I need to wait for a breakdown first and then look for shorts. This is still kind of bullish, so I need to get down below here. And then look for traps. Right now, it's not worth the risk. See what happens. On the 5 minute, it looks super strong, so. Also, there's prop firms that activate the same day. That's cool. See, I don't even know. Oh, God. Oh, man. Good bail on that. I need my money whenever I make my money. See, when you trade a live account, like a professional live account, like a real live account, you don't take money out every day. So I'm used to that, you know, concept. So it's nice to take money out every day when you're not consistent, right? Because like today I made some money, right? So it would be nice to be able to take it out because I don't know what's going to happen on Monday. Like I'm not consistent enough. So that's where the daily payouts are nice. Because we could be working on, you know, I have $3,000 in 2 accounts. I have 2,500 in 4 accounts. The accounts are growing, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a payout with them. Versus if this was on Take Profit Trader, I already would have payouts. Be right back, guys. Gonna go to the kitchen really quick. Yeah, but exactly, trash can. It's not. It's why Take Profit is great for that reason. It's so easy to go on tilt in this market, especially, or get caught. So being able to take your money out when you have it is nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Speaking of daily payouts, like this account, I could request daily. The only thing is it's $500 minimum. Oh, God. Which prop firm is it 500 daily? Fidius live account. You could request daily, but minimum payout is $500. So you would have to make $500 at least to make the payouts, which I already have. I could request. Did I get my code back with what? $90% off of my code would be nice. Maybe one day. I'd rather have them do a sale for everyone. Well, with Take Profit, my affiliate is ALP because Alpine is taken. Man, I wish the guy from Take Profit would go on BDH now. But hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. If we have a good day, we'll do a giveaway. Oh, my description says 80% off. I apologize. There's no 80% off. But yeah, hit the likes. Let's see how many people. Oh, what a move. So if I finish the day green on all accounts, we'll do a giveaway of some sort. And then if we hit 450 likes, we'll do a giveaway. You know, those are two options. It's going to be towards the end of the stream, though. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. I do have work. All right, so the 5-minute breakout is looking good right now. See if we get any long entries. Oh, we hit that resistance pretty hard here. Is that it? What do I like about my funded futures? 1 day to pass and no consistency rules in the funded. But I'm not funded with them. I don't know. I haven't put in that much effort. But every time I was funded with them, I did have some success with the accounts. My funded futures is my, like out of the top prop firms, is my least funded prop firm. I think I've done like maybe 10 evals with them total. They used to have Rhythmic, now they don't. Does Take Profit Trader pay you daily? They can, yeah. They don't pay me daily because I don't have any accounts. I'm waiting for the accounts, unfortunately. I haven't been active yet. Let's see. I did send them an email. They emailed me. Because I did the online chat thing and I got an email. I don't know if it was like a real email or if it was an automated email, but I'm trying to get one of my accounts to be activated. How many days are required on Fidius to get a payout? Depends on what account you go with. Fidius has these 25K accounts. Now, it's limited how many you could have. You could have up to 5 total. And accounts, if you get a payout, that's 1, right? So if you get a payout with it, that's 1. And you could do 5 times on those accounts. And basically what happens is, I don't want to miss a setup, but basically you have a 25K account with $500 static drawdown. I know it's not a lot of drawdown, but it's static. It does not move. And you just got to make $1,500 on an eval. And 1 day you pass. And the next day you can make $1,500 on the funded. You'll get $1,000 payout. And then 500 goes into a live account. And you started with the live account with $500 in drawdown. For every 25K account, up to 5, you get to a payout, adds $500 more to your live account. I did that with 2 accounts. So my initial drawdown on the live account was $1,000. Now, right now it's 1,700 because I made 17, maybe 1,800 now. All right, a little bit of a setup there. Let's see, can we reverse from this? Still bullish though. Don't wanna fight the front side too much. Wild trades, when did that happen? Yes, I'm still waiting for my pros to be activated. And there's a couple other people waiting. I know. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Guess I'll eat some soup again today. Can't believe it's already April. I've seen payout approvals from Apex between a day to like 5 days. It may snow this weekend? No. It's gonna rain all weekend. I know you're into your weather stuff, Joey, but I have a Tradeify account? No. I lost last time. I just have a bad luck with them because it's different platform and I don't focus on them as much. Just don't. It's like I'm cursed with them for now. But I'm thinking about switching to NinjaTrader eventually. But they're changing rules now too, so it's kind of... Yeah, I think Tradeify is good. It's so tempted to get the straight to funded accounts. Especially like first time use, it's 40% off. That's pretty cheap. But 20% consistency and then trading for 10 days and stuff. But now they're doing a profit split. Not sure why. All right, guys. Gonna be looking for a short now. Slowly. Feel like it's getting a little heavy here for me. Again, this is on a tick chart, so it does look different on the minute chart. So I gotta be careful still. Yeah, you have to plan it out. With NinjaTrader, you have to do Apex on Trade of 8, Tradeify on Trade of 8, Take Profit Trader on Trade of 8, and then whatever prop firm doesn't have Trade of 8, like Bullnox, for example, would be your Rhythmic connection. Whatever prop firm you choose. So I don't just get wicked in here. So in the 1 minute, it's such a different setup. I don't know. It's still looking strong on 5 minute. I don't know if I should do this. I should really just trade once we get to the backside of the move. We had $200 risk. Yeah. Kind of got trapped in my own setup there, but it's how it instantly worked. Like that's the signal I should be looking for. Just hope that that's not gonna let me off the hook. It just looks very strong still on the 1 minute. Could get lucky here, but I doubt it. Again, the setup is of just waited for confirmation too long, but you know, it's problem is, yeah, it didn't make new lows here, so I didn't trade this properly. Need to wait for the backside. You'll see how much easier it is when it's on the backside. Right now we're on the front side, so everything's just getting held up. We need to get to the backside and then start trading. Like once we're down below previous swings, you know, we haven't made a new low in the swing. Here, it's always holding, stair stepping. I have to accept this loss and just move on. If it breaks this, then maybe get at least a quick flush and get out. But if I could get out one contract, that would minimize the loss a little bit. Fuck it. Might as well just take it off. Got lucky there, I think. This is basically a break-even exit. Covers the fees. Okay, now, again, if we break, we could just break to the backside of this trend. We can also look for a channel. Same shit. See how the channel is like holding? Still getting bought up. I'm just playing basically the 5-minute range. You know, we have a look on the 5-minute here. It's the high of this range here, so I feel that's pretty good resistance there. It's been in the range, the market, for the last session and a half. So since 2 o'clock yesterday. Can you request a payout on Top Step and take some of the P&L I made today already? You would have to request a payout after 5 p.m. once the account updates. You can't request right now. The payouts that you have, the money you have in the account right now will not count towards the payout, so you will get denied. They'll say you don't have enough balance. New dashboard. What's with the new dashboard? I want to say new dashboard. I mean, I don't even know what that is. Maybe I should try. Damn, that was a good trade after all. Would have worked fine. Okay, let's see now. But now I'm definitely going to be looking for a short. I don't know. My dashboard looks the same on Top Step. I don't know. How do you get a new dashboard? You have to get a new account? Oh, it's in beta mode. How do you get invited to that? I don't think they like me, so I don't know if I get invited. I don't think they dislike me. I don't think they even know who I am, to be honest. Besides, like, one guy that reached out to me a while ago for sponsorship, but damn, what a sell-off. Oof, what an entry I had there, guys. Just got kind of scared out of it too much. Like, if I would have entered right where like, if that never filled me and then didn't go, like, against me so much, I would have probably stayed in. Because I probably would have covered a little bit, but I would have stayed in a little longer. Are they still in business? Yes, they are. But is there issues? Yes, there is. Still looking strong on the 5-minute, though. 1 minute. Okay, we're going to start looking for traps here to the short side because we did break the swing lows. Just got to see if the bulls can fail. And we'll rotate back down. If not, we might just squeeze up here and was a nice bounce off these lows here. Cook's Delta, don't say it's easy because trust me, it's not. You're just reading it well, but don't discredit yourself. I could get used to this price action though, for sure. Like if this was the movement all the time, I think we could get used to it. The problem is like we could get used to this and then it's going to change. Like for someone that likes instant profits, this is awesome. I like instant profits, right? So I get into a trade and I get my 30, 40 points instantly. And I could get out. I don't have to hold for 5 minutes or 10 minutes to get 40 points. Okay. Interesting failure there. I just wish I could remove this and put it somewhere else. I don't think there's a way. You just move it, but then it's gonna get, the candles are gonna reach that, and I wish this was just on this side. Or so you could hide it. Okay, let's see if we fail here. Nope. These lows held. The trap was here, I guess. That was the sweep. Shake out the longs. Yep, hot shot, exactly. Can it break? Am I short or long? I'm not in the trade. I'm trying to find a short trade, but I think right now it's just too strong and I should just focus on longs, but I'm just afraid of the rotation back down. In hindsight, this was a beautiful long here. Right, because I did make a new high here, technically, so I held this low, get in on the confirmation candle, and boom. Easy in hindsight. One of the cleanest moves we've had. I know you could tell that the strongest and cleanest moves are to the long side. You get some decent sized pullbacks, but if I could get these accounts to $300, and I could switch to the other accounts and I'll be very happy. Yeah, the breakout in the 5 minutes looking good. Oh God, we have one of the told you guys. Cooks Delta, are you new to my stream? If you're new to my stream, I'll give you a free pass. Okay. Well, my stream, we don't have I told you so traders, okay? Keep trading to yourself. Be happy that you're green. Be happy that you made the right call for yourself, but it didn't mean you knew, okay? Don't make it seem like trading is easy, because if you're gonna keep doing that, you're gonna be like one of the other traders who just disappears. Because I'm just gonna ask you for a simple question. I'm gonna ask you a simple question or a single proof of your trading. And I'm not, now I don't wanna assume either, because again, I hope that one day I'll be proven wrong. No, you're not offending anyone. That's why I'm giving you a pass. That's why I ask if you're a new trader. But basically in my stream, we don't have the I told you so, guys. I told you. I told you. I should just clip Nutty. I think I'm gonna find Nutty stream where he says, I told you, and I'm gonna make it into my soundboard. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna click, because I have a soundboard. I could put like sound effects in. Now, being right is nice. There's nothing wrong with that. We applaud that, and we all kind of cheer for each other to do well. So when someone has a good trade, it's good. But when you say I told you and you give someone else FOMO in the chat, then it's like there's no benefit to that. We don't know who you are. We don't know anything about you. And then anyone that's been watching me for a long time can attest to that. I requested maybe 50 people for over the course of 2 years for some payout proof, and maybe we got one. But yeah, crazy squeeze, guys. Crazy 5-minute breakout. That was a, like Hotshot said, this was a liquidity grab right here, and they shook out the longs, trapped some shorts here, and boom, off to the races they go. That's fine, Cooks Delta. That's good to know. So you have over 6 figures in payouts, safe to assume. Because a market surgeon, I wouldn't want a surgeon doing a surgery on me when they're brand new. Oh, Jason, sorry. Cooks, just to give you like a background of what's happening right now, is the fact that, you know, oftentimes. Now, usually it's when I'm losing. Okay, usually it's when I'm losing this happens, and I'm extra cranky that day or at that moment, and yeah, fireworks go off, and we ask people for proof, and there's really no proof ever. Last time I got proof sent to me, it was someone was trading on NinjaTrader, hiding the P&L. Like they showed the P&L, but they hid what accounts they were. And then they send me a broker statement from AMP Futures, which you can't trade on NinjaTrader. So right away, I knew it was a bunch of BS. It's like, I can't fool. And there's nothing wrong with being good, you know? We want good traders around. What's the issue with Take Profit Trader? They're just a little bit slow right now with activating accounts. For shallow pullback here with the trap. So let's see, can we get a retest of these highs? Nope. Still got room to 794 there, so still got room up here. It's not going. How can you be sustainable, profitable by just doing scalping? What do you mean? There's so much volatility. Look, I made $200-300 a day per account. So you do that for 8 days and you get to payout. Why is that unrealistic? Think about it. Go, go, go. Come on, give me more than 15 points. But we do have a trap right here. I gotta break even this. Because I don't like this trap right here now to the short side, so I'm gonna stop out if it doesn't go. Come on, I just want the highs. I just want the highs. Not greedy. I just want the highs. Market, retest the highs. Of course it won't. It's gotta. Yeah, we have interesting level here. Then it's technically my short trigger, so should be playing it safe, which I am. Could still go higher. So I'm leaving one on. Target would be the higher day. Come on, hit it. I'm not gonna be a dick for a tick, so just gonna take that off. Happy with that. Again, trading that live account is putting a lot more pressure on me for some odd reason. There you go. I have $4,000 now in this account. Maybe I should request some payouts. See what the payout process looks like. Damn. Good entry there, but just got spooked again. All right. Let's trade the last 3 accounts. I could activate 3 more actually, so we'll see. I got 3 more accounts to activate from Apex. Okay, now it's account 365. I'm not going to trade my live account though. I'm done with that one. It's just going to be these 3 accounts. So 344 and 350. All right. Rejected, rejected. And I know there's going to be a nice short trade coming. Just got to catch it. Oh, Jason, you saw my wheels? The color of the wheels I picked? Hot shot. I don't know if you saw. Hot shot, I think you saw because we were talking about the spider wheels. Yeah, yesterday I picked the color. I had the swatches. All the different golds. I'm going with glossy wheels, not going with satin. I was going to go with satin wheels, but then the texture is going to be like sandpaper for the brake dust. Yeah, I'm going with the 12.5 wide in the rear. So that's going to be what, 325 tire? What time frame am I in? 1500 tick. Versus a 1 minute. Oh my God. It's going to be so hard to go back to 1 minute. $816 next long target. What's your entry, Cooks Delta? Where are you in from? What's better about the 1500 tick? My traps are showing up a lot more often. I get to see a lot more little details in the market. So it's really just preference, but I'm just testing it. I'm not convinced yet. Right now I am, because I'm having a good day, but we'll see what happens on the bad day. Not interesting if we keep squeezing. Well, then don't give FOMO to people. Trust me, that's not, I hate that. This is my biggest pet peeve. So we don't want to give people FOMO. And affect their own trading plan. Okay, cooks, that's the whole plan. We want to trade, and we want to have fun. We want to entertain without influencing other people. If they want to get influenced, they're going to find ways to get influenced. And this is not the place. Influence to, you know, to what they should trade. If you didn't enter down there, you missed out. Again, as if there couldn't be another setup here. Why do you think, okay, cooks, why do you think that your way of trading is the only way to trade the markets? Why do you think that? What makes it so special that your method is the only method of trading? Okay, it's not your cup of tea. Could be someone else's cup of tea. Who says these are the highs, right? If we continue to these highs, then what? Buying here was a great idea. It's like, if you short here, you're an idiot for shorting the strength. And if you long here, you're an idiot for longing the top. And it's like, you can't win. People have different strategies. People trade differently. And I just ruined my time frame. Damn it. It takes forever. Oh, actually, no, it didn't take long to load. This is a public chat. Okay, it's public chat. It is public, but it's also mine. So, cooks, on behalf of the Alpine trading community, here's my email. And you're going to be free to talk whatever you want for the rest of the day. If you send me your payouts, and for every $10,000 in your payouts, we'll add to the giveaway. I'll add $10 to the giveaway for every $10,000 in your payouts. That's all. Please be a million. No, miss. I'll be out of business. If you had 3 million in payouts, then I mean, you'll give 100% respect if they send it. See, for me, Okay, Cook's Delta, but we don't want to see your last 14 days. We want to see your last 14 months. You don't become a surgeon in 14 days. I want to see payouts. Payouts is what matters, not the profits in the accounts, unfortunately. That's not the point. The point is that we don't want to give other people FOMO. That's the whole point. But Carmino, you're not out here, telling people how to trade. That's the difference. I don't care if you have $1,000 in payouts or $1 million in payouts. If you're not telling anyone how to trade, I'm not going to ask you for any proof. All this for calling out 700s? No, it's not about calling out 700s. It's about giving people FOMO. Like the I told you is the biggest, it's the biggest no-no in trading industry. Okay? Because no one knows. And I gave you props too, man. I gave you props. I didn't know it was you. I gave you props too early on. I have 10K in payouts coming in next week. This market's too easy right now. Can't get used to this. And I just missed my setup. Damn it. Of course I did. Wasn't even paying attention. I always do this. I always get sidetracked. But we'll get another one. We get true backside, we'll get another one. I trade them in groups. I just have a preference. Nah, it's not distracting me. I enjoy this. It's part of being on YouTube. Sometimes it's better to be distracted because you take less trades. Hey, we're not mean, Cooks. We're not mean. We could make this okay. Don't worry. This is your first day in the chat, and I am giving you a pass. I look stoned. Damn it. Don't tell anyone. It's Friday. I wanted to have some fun. I haven't smoked weed in probably 15 years. Maybe even longer. Like 2008, 2009, 2010 area. What was the big reason? I never smoked weed. But obviously, you try it. But I never smoked it like on the regular. I never had to stop. The one time I smoked, I probably smoked 5 times. I really hate the smell. To me, I'll take the cigarette smell over, like a fresh, not cigarette, but cigar smell over a weed smell. Even though I hate both, but I smoked more Black and Milds back in the day. Black and Milds, man. Oh, we're the toxic ones. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Cooks Delta. Sorry that we're the toxic ones telling everyone how to trade. Sorry. Apologies on behalf. Black and Milds. Oh, I hate them now too, but this was back in high school days, early college days. Uh 1500 tick. Bigger picture. I know it might look like 150, but this is an NQ. So it's obviously the volume on NQ is pretty high. Okay, we're rolling over here. Let's see. Can we get a trap to the short side? Got to switch accounts, of course. 65. Clove cigarettes? I don't even know what that is. What's a clove cigarette? $5.90s are coming. Cigarette, but flavored. That's like Black and Milds are flavored. The vanilla ones. That's what I used to smoke. Not a lot. You know, I probably smoked like 2 packs in my lifetime, but $1,500 ticks is 1 second. Nah, it's not 1 second, but seems like it. Jason, what's going on? Okay, let's see. Are we gonna fail or we're gonna keep going? Seems like every time it just keeps getting saved. See, the same way they ran these lows, the same way they ran these lows. But can we finally turn over? Got last set of accounts to trade, so I need one more good solid trade. Once you pass the buffer with take profit trader, there's no rules. No. There are no rules. That's the beauty of it. Well, you can't trade the news. That's the main rule. You've been making money consistently on the 1 second chart. How does a 1 second chart even look like? I mean, a 1 second chart would be similar to like, didn't Trades by Matt use like a 22 tick chart or 22 bar? Or was it 22 range? I forget what he used. To range, okay. That's like instant, you know. Man, the strength today is crazy. Definitely cleaner moves to the upside. I just wish I wasn't so short biased right now. Could have taken some longs along the way. How about that giveaway? It's going to be end of the stream. So you can't gamble the money today. You got to wait till Monday. Unless we're at enough likes. If we're at enough likes, then... Yeah, we're not at enough likes yet. We need 125 more likes to get to the giveaway right now. Otherwise, it's going to be at the end of the stream, which I don't know what time that will be. I do have to kind of work today. What is the stock ticker here? It's not a stock ticker, Lewis. This is futures, which is index. And this is the NQ. So it's the NASDAQ. So if you're trading stocks, this would be QQQ. DJ Polska. That was me back in the day. Back in the day, that was my nickname. Because I had no Polish. You're Tommy? No way. Text me if that's you. That's funny. Oh, shit. How'd you find me? Oh, nice. You're still in Cali? Nice. Well, welcome aboard. Futures is fun. If you're just getting into it now, though, it's quite crazy and different than 'Than like a normal market, obviously. All right, let's see. Can we get a short signal here for myself? I need one more good trade today before we call it a day. Oh, fuck. Big rejection. Didn't expect that. Does TradingView have a tick chart? Yeah, every major platform is gonna have tick charts. The only thing is, like, on QUANTOWER, it's not free. Like, you have to pay to get these different charts. %90 confidence we sell off here. Well, I hope you have loaded your account up. If you're not trading, don't give signals. If you're trading, go ahead. Sign up with AMP to get QUANTOWER for free. You don't get the same QUANTOWER. You don't get the copy trading QUANTOWER. It's different. Just so you know. Come on, give me a good entry. I want a good entry. Tell me this is a Red Bull, of course. The entry was 7. Your entry, not mine. Jesus Christ. I'm not taking your trades, Cooks Delta. I'm not taking your trades, okay? No one is taking your trades. I don't know what the problem is. Do I always use tick chart? No, this is my first day. I used to use them back in the day, but this is my first day. Let's see if we could retest the 740 area again. This previous swing high. On a 1 minute. That looks good. See, can we gotta hit the market orders. The bid gets stuck. All right, let's see. Take one more off because I will re-add. Then go take a dump if your stomach hurts. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to be watching right here for 735 retests. Well, at least my copy trader is not on. So that sucks. If this wins. Forgot to turn on the copy trader. I'll try to, if I'm going to re-enter up here or up here, then I will try to. It's a 150K account, so. Let's see, can we retest? 734. Okay, I'm going to turn on the copy trader. The only thing is I can't forget that if I short with the other accounts, I'm going to have 4 contracts on those and 6 on this, so I can't cover all 6. Because now I'll go long on the other accounts. I'm just an asshole trader, know-it-all, and always right, unfortunately. Yeah, that's how you get smacked by the market when you think you know it all. If it hasn't happened, just get ready for it. Come on. A little bit more. Go up a little bit more. You lost for years, but you haven't made any money yet. So how much money have you made in the markets then? I'm going to chase it down here because I feel like this rejection was pretty solid. I wanted it to go a little higher. There we go. There we fucking go. Okay, one more contract. Entry would have been a little bit higher if I would have just gotten the breakout there. Okay, the target's kind of met here, but I'm going to see if I could. Hold on a little longer. I'm going to turn off the copy trader so I could take off one more from here. I'm actually going to equalize the accounts so that way I don't make any mistakes. So I have one contract on all of them. Let's go. Can we retest the 200? Can we test the 200? Yes, we can. All right, that's solid. I'll take that off all day, every day. Wow, that was one of the most solid trading sessions I've had since this whole crazy market. Cooks, no one owes you shit, dude. Send me your freaking accounts. Oh my God. That's not the whole point. It's not the fucking point. How are you missing the whole point of what we're trying to say? It's not about being right. I'm about to do my first ban of the month, maybe of the year. Who gives a shit that you are right? No one gives a crap unless you took the trade and you got massive payouts with it. Like, who cares? I was right too. And am I bragging about it? No, I could have been wrong. Could have, just like any other trade, I could have been wrong on it. And I had my own setup. And everyone else had their own setup. No one needs to tell in the chat what to do. All right, but giveaway is happening. Cooks Delta, you have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. I don't care if you got to Photoshop it or find it on Twitter from someone else. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Send me your payouts. If not, you are out. You'll be the first ban because you're being annoying right now. No one cares what we think on an individual level, especially when you're super cocky. Tommy, welcome to streams. Tommy, start your own YouTube channel. It's fun. You get to experience, especially on your red days, you get to experience another level of frustration. As if losing wasn't bad enough. Nice exit there. I told you. I told you to exit. So obvious. You guys don't listen. You guys all listen that 590 is gonna. You would have, if you would have waited for 590, you would have just lost 70 points of profit. Unreal, guys. Told you. Do you think the tick chart is better in the choppy market? Now, I don't know if it's better in the choppy market. I just feel like I see more. Like if I'm trading the traps, right? So if I'm looking for, now this showed up on the 1 minute as well. But if I'm looking for this, it shows up a lot more on the tick. Now, I don't know what that's gonna, at least I could just take those trades. Versus on the 1 minute, I feel like they don't come enough. So when I take it, sometimes it's not the perfect one. Like I waited for the short for so long, right? I waited for the short for so long. There could be another short. Should I activate more? I have 3 more accounts I could activate with Apex. And there could be another one. We continue selling off. This is just the beginning of the backside. We could definitely get down to the 15-minute highs or even lower. Again, we've been in the trading range for quite a while now. Especially if we look at a bigger time frame. Right, this is pretty much a trading session. I mean, like range, you know, like one little section of the charts being used. So versus here was more trendy. So we could definitely rotate back down, but we could also squeeze. I don't know. But I do have some time and I do have 3 more accounts I could trade. But I haven't lost any accounts today. And today was one of my cleanest trading sessions. So maybe I'll just keep those accounts for Monday. All right, so let's do a giveaway. Hold on, guys. Don't type it in yet. We didn't start yet. I got to start the giveaway first. Cooks is cooking. Like, this estimator gave me a great idea. OGzilla, I talked about this earlier. And even yesterday. It's gonna be so weird going back to a daily range of what we have in one candle now, 1 minute candles. Or 5 minute candles, whatever. Like this move right here, 111 points, 112 points. Sometimes that is like the daily range on small days, especially when we get into the bullish markets and it's very, there's no earnings, there's nothing going on. It can be very, very slow. We'll do a $100 giveaway. How about that? Can I get a take profit trader eval? Well, if you win the giveaway, yes. It's $100. I'm not cool enough. The prop firms don't give me free accounts to give away. Like Traderify, My Funded Futures, they don't give me free accounts to give away to people. We're not good enough, chat. I bought a take profit eval for, I'm still waiting over a week for it. Yeah. That was your first one ever? Fortunately, I can't read the chat right now, so wow, super proud of myself today. What a good end to the week. Made $6,000 today. Now, these accounts, I could request a payout on them if I make 10 more dollars. Huh. I might get denied, so I wonder if I should request just to reset the clock on them. I don't know if I broke rules on those accounts. And we also have the live account. And we're still bleeding lower. Could definitely take a short if I want to. But oh, I still gotta trade my take profit evals. Nope, wrong account. Forgot about those. Got to make $95 in one, and this one is pretty much. This one I only need to make $85. So let me just try really quick. Well, I'm not even gonna pass it because it's not on 5 days yet. So I'm gonna have to trade it for more. Still need $1. Oh no. Do I need $1? Yeah, still need $1, but obviously, it's not on 5 days, so I'm gonna have to still trade it and flip. It would be nice to have a little bit of a cushion. But four minutes, guys. 4 minutes to enter the giveaway for $100. All right, I have a $6 cushion now, so it should be okay. All right, in this account, we need to make oh, wait. This is a blown account? Where's my other one? Oh, never mind. This account's blown. I thought I had 3. I guess I didn't. Kind of want to buy another one. Do a race? Yeah, we're gonna do a race. We'll do a race. All right, guys, 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna pick 10 people plus all the members. So members will get a free entry, of course. If I could remember my password for okay. Let me find all the members, put the members into the race. And then we'll pick 10 extra people. Okay, we have Corey. We have Range Trader. Evan. So members are the green people in the chat. They get free entry to the race. Arco. Egan. Tyler. Missed. Gary. Did I miss any members? I think that's all the members. And now let's do 10 people, guys. 10 extra people. So we already have 8. So it's going to be 18-person race for $100. All right. Number 1, Jeff Pickle. Number 2, Manpreet. Lenny. Just respond if your name was picked. You have to be present in the chat to win. Tyler is already in because Tyler's a member. So Tyler is going to be removed to make room for an extra person. Mentolix or mental. I don't know. I'm bad with names. Gary's also a member. Damn, members are getting picked. What? 3 members already picked. Jeez. Trading Ticks. Yeah, I like that name today. Trading Ticks. That's what I've been trading today, and it's been good. Look at chart. Oh, God. I have 590. Almost. Nice rip. Gravity. TiVo Kirk. Missed trading. Oh my God. How many members did this pick today? L2R. I don't know how to say that. Is it D-I-T-I? D-D? L2R will call you. Rob Jude. And we got one more. One more person. Good luck. Trip Candy. All right. Congratulations to all the entries. These are all the names in the race. Here's a bonus. So it's $100 for the winner. If you happen to get a 911, which is right in the background here, I'm going to shuffle the names 3 times once we reset. You'll see that. If you get the 911 and you happen to win, then it's going to be $150. How about that? Had a good day today, so. If you get the 911 and you're as your car, because it's a car race, and you end up winning, so instead of $100, you'll get $150. We're gonna do it for 2 minutes. I'm gonna shuffle the names 3 times. Once, twice, 3. Okay, how many 911s we got? We got 1, 2. The 2 911s. Gray 911 looks like Mempreet's in it, I think. And looks like Range Trader. I think that's Range Trader over here in the red 911. And off to the races we go. Good luck. Let's see who got the fastest car. Yep, that's Range Trader and Manpreet. 2 911s. So there's 2 people that could win $150. But they must win the race. And can they do it? We got all the members in the chat. Tesla is a pretty fast car in the straight line. But we don't got no Teslas. It's unfair. All right, 911 Turbo S in the lead. And Lenny's pulling forward in the Acura NSX. We got Rob Jude in the Ferrari. Corey in the R8. Gary in the McLaren. Who's in the Aston Martin? Trading Ticks. Jeff Pickle in the McLaren as well. Oh, Range in the 911 pulling forward. But L2R in the McLaren. Oh, gravity. Gravity with the Bugatti in the front. Got 45 seconds left. L2R in the McLaren. Trading ticks in the Aston Martin. Oh, Arco in the Bugatti out of nowhere. We have another. Mental is also in a McLaren. A lot of McLarens today. 25 seconds. Who's going to finish first? $100 on the line. Or even $150. Two possible winners for $150. Missed in the Aston Martin. Look at that. But Evan. Evan is going in the Ford GT. Make America proud again. In the Ford GT. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought Corey was gonna... I thought Corey was gonna take it there for a second. She got the speed. Did I just win? I think so. Let me make sure it's you. Nope, not you. Sorry. It's the other Evan. A member. Evan, nope. I don't know if you were in it, but you weren't in it, Evan. Rigged for sure. Evan, you won. Oh man, that's funny. All right, Evan, send me an email. And just give me your PayPal, please. That was fun. What a rip. You're done for the day, I hope. Yeah, I do have 3 more Apex accounts I could activate to be at 20. I have 5 more evals I could activate with Apex. I mean, we could activate. Let me see how many I have. And just be very aggressive on day number 1, and then I blow it. I really wanted to go a day without blowing an account this week, so I think I'm not gonna do it. These are my past evals I activated. See, I don't know how many I activated. I thought they disappear when you activate them. I guess they'll disappear tonight. But we could also request a payout today if I get these accounts to 52,600. I need $10 here, literally $8, $9. Do I do it? One micro. I want 1 mini. It's easier to make $10 on 1 mini than it is on 1 micro. But I think I'll get denied. That's why I want to just do it, because it will reset the accounts. The risk of losing 1K in seconds happened to me on Tuesday. I needed $24. I needed $24 for a payout, and I did that, and I lost the account. I don't know if I'm going to get denied. I don't remember which accounts. I wrote down 2 accounts that will get denied for sure. Or at least I would think. Are those these accounts? 354 for 347. Yep, 354. And then this one. But this one, consistency is very... I need to get consistency under 30%. Evan, if your PayPal is the same name as your YouTube name, I think we're fine. You're good. I mean, I guess just do one account at a time. Because 343 I could get approved. I don't know. Need $9. So that's what, 10 ticks? Not even. I need like 20 ticks. Oh, man, it's going to be hard. I feel like going for 3 ticks on 1 mini is easier. All right, Evan, I sent you the money. I went below 30%. Max drawdown. That was fun. A good session today. I have a busy weekend of work. So Monday will be here before we know it. Yeah, I got a gig tonight and Sunday. Dominican trader, yeah. If I try to do that sometimes. So if you get in one contract, right? So you get in one contract. Let's just do it on the chart. Let's say how can I explain this without making it confusing? Okay, let's say you shorted say you shorted like here, right? Double top. One contract. And then this tiny pullback, let's say. It's hard. No, I'm going to confuse you. But basically, you could get in and out of a contract for, let's say, a few ticks of profit. And it's first in, first out in futures. So that's going to count as a stop loss, right? So if you enter one contract here, right? Let's say you go short here. Your target's here for a quick scalp, right? And then you re-enter here, quick scalp. Now, these are two separate trades, right? And you're averaging down. But if this is your first entry, and then you add to it, and then you get out of the add here, this is taking a stop loss of this. And now your new average is this. And if you win here, you're going to have one smaller loss and one bigger win. So your risk reward is proper. And then you maybe didn't break the 30% consistency rule because you weren't down. You could do it on wealth charts. And I actually have an eval with wealth chart. We could kind of go over that there. But on wealth charts, you could see how it moves. The 30% drawdown moves according to your open P&L. So basically, it's your open P&L can't go below 30%. So if you're down $600 and you get out of the trade and you reshort right away, because let's say you're short, you're down 600, you cut the trade and you reshort it right away, technically you didn't lose 30%. So technically you're good. It's a new trade, right? So it's a little bit of a loophole. Armando, there's 35% consistency in the advanced accounts on Tradeify versus 20% in the straight to funded. Cooks Delta says he'll send my statements when I have time. You just called out trades for the last 3 hours and you probably didn't even take them because you said you were locked out, which is kind of funny. And you didn't have time to send any proof. Who are we kidding here, dude? But enjoy your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. I gave you a warning, so I will not let that fly on Monday. So don't even try. What will Apex count as erratic trading? I don't know. Just go randomly into trades with random size, I guess. I don't know. Big swings. I haven't really seen examples of that. Yeah, imagine doing call outs and then not taking the trades yourself. Oh. What a coincidence. Like, let me call out these trades, and they were actually pretty good call outs in hindsight, right? But yeah, not all of them. Does QUANTOWER let you use Heikin-Ashi candles? Yes, they do. Now, it's not free, though. It's not free. They do. Bigger picture. They do. Then we have Aramco charts. These are crazy. I don't understand how these work at all. These look so easy. Just buy when it's green, sell when it's red. No, I don't think they're available on the free version of QUANTOWER, no. Points and figures. Let's see what this is. What's going on? Had a good day today. Chilling. Really needed a day like today. Nothing is loading. It's taking forever. This is taking forever to load. Jesus. Is it easier to pass 25K or 300K accounts? 25K. 25K. 50K is the easiest, like on Apex. Because all you got to do is calculate how many ticks do you need with full contracts. And when you do 50K accounts, it's 61 ticks. Now, with this volatility, everything is a little bit different. All right. Sorry, I was just texting my employee. Can you break down Fidius? So the thing is with Fidius, you have different types of accounts. That's what makes them confusing. Let me pull it up. Okay, so these accounts are the ones you go live with. Okay, so you have a profit target of $1,500 with the maximum drawdown of 500, but it's static. Minimum trading days, 1. So you could actually pass this account in 1 day. If you pass it today, you'll be trading a funded account on Monday. If on Monday you make $1,500, you could get a payout on Monday. And then it takes about 2 to 3 days to get your live account. You could have up to 5 of these accounts get to a payout. For every account that gets to a payout, you could add $500 worth of drawdown into the live account. It doesn't have to be at the same time. I did 2 of mine at 2 different times. And basically, once you get the payout the second time, they'll just add the 500 to your live account. You could have only 1 live account, and you could have up to 5 of these accounts get to a payout. You could do more accounts, but only 5 of them could get to a payout. Yeah, it's $80 fee for an account. Let's go, Trades by Slade. Killing it. I saw you had a rough day yesterday or whatever. So it's a nice comeback. How much do you plan on taking out? I'm still waiting. I don't know why they take forever for me. I want my pro account from Take Profit. Let me see. Did they change it? Nope. You said once you pass and you're funded on your first day, you make $1,500, you take a payout. You get $1,000 payout. That's all you can make is $1,000. So you can make $1,500 profit. You'll take out 1,000. They take 20%, and then 500 goes into a live account. Versus their regular accounts. Okay, the regular accounts. You have to trade for 3 days for an eval. And you get paid once a month. I'm not a huge fan. Right now, if I'm going to recommend Fidius, then it's this account. It's only $26 for an eval. And the key with these evals, guys, is for me personally, it's a $500 drawdown. So you want to get the first couple scalps in, right? Get that $100, get that $200 profit, and now you're at $800 in the account. Once you get to $500 in the account of profit, now you're risking 1,000 to make 1,000, right? You're at $500 in profit, so you really then it becomes a $1,000 drawdown to a $1,000 target. So then it becomes 1-to-1, and it just makes it mentally much easier. And there's no rules on the evals. It's right here, Fidius Prop Firm. Nice trap right there. Could have taken my $10 right there. Literally $9, guys, for a payout here. Scary. I'm gonna try. If I overthink it, I'm gonna mess it up. So I'm gonna just try. See, that's what happens. It's only $10, but Jesus, you get yourself wrong. Could go away quickly. See if we get a trap here. Kind of like we did here. Oh, the hardest $10 to ever make. Hmm? Fuck, I shorted at the bottom. Just trying to get quick. Oh. Nathaniel, do you think you're the only person in the chat? Honestly? Do you think you're the only person in the chat? And do you think I'm looking at the chat the whole time and not trading? Come on. Damn, gave back my whole day. Oh, fuck. For $10, guys. For $10, I gave back my whole entire day on this account. Couldn't have gotten it any more wrong. Can we get saved? Can we get saved? Come on. It will do it. It will do it. It's going to be nice to us. All I had to do is wait for a bounce. Dump it. So tough. I'm thinking about cutting it and just doing minis. Scalp it back on minis. I don't know yet.
Yo, what's up? Trades by Slave here, back with day number 5 of the 24K Apex Payout.
Slay, I got you on TikTok. Is there a promo code for Fidius? Yeah, it's Alpine. But you saw the price. It's $24, $26 or something like that. It's a quick way for a small payout. Oh, just needed like a couple more ticks here. Come on. This is the hardest $10 I've ever had to make. How many days do you need to get to a payout with them? 1 day. But it's the... There we go. But it's the... It's the 25K accounts, remember. $500 drawdown is brutal. It's really not that bad. You just got to make the first scalps. Obviously, now the volatility is a little high, so maybe not optimal, but you got to get the first couple trades in. Because it's a static drawdown. Static. Let's make it hard for ourselves again. That was fun. All right, that's a $1,000 request. I'm not gonna do. I have one more. I mean, we could try it. 356. But this one would have to be an actual setup. Can't just be a scalp. This account we need $40, so we need like an actual trap. Can you explain the static drawdown? Static drawdown is like having an actual account with $500 in it. So if you make $10, now you have $510 in drawdown. You know, if you make $500, for example, here on this account, this is my live account with Fidius. I don't have $4,000 in drawdown. I have $2,060 in drawdown in this account. 1,000 of it is from the $500 accounts, right? So from the 25K accounts, 2 of them, and then $1,000 is from my own trading. So anything I make, like I made $282, that adds to my drawdown. Like it never follows you. Like, you know, like Top Step follows you end of day, Apex follows you intraday. Like the $1,500, like if you're up, you know, $1,000 on Apex, now you can only lose $500 technically. Same thing with Top Step, but Top Step changes end of day. So you have trailing drawdown, you have end of day trailing drawdown, which again changes at the end of the day. And it trails you at the end of the day. And then you have a static drawdown, which is basically like having your own account, but it's only $500 in drawdown. A lot of prop firms that have a static drawdown offer very small amounts of static drawdown. Yep. End of day drawdown is like Top Step, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader is both. Bullnox is both. Now, Fidius is not like a great prop firm. It's cool to get a quick payout. That's all it's for, really. You're not going to make a lot. And you have a live account. Like, imagine I wasn't scared to trade this account and I went long the day we were going up 2,000 points. If I would have just went long and held it, I got nothing to lose, right? It's not like my own personal money and I could get stuck in the halt and I could owe the broker money. No. I could get in. You could trade news, whatever. There's no limitations. I could get in, set my stop, break even once I'm up, you know, $1,000 and see if I could get 10 grand out of it. Could have done that. I didn't think of it. I was trading evals at the time. Volatility is definitely slowing down a little bit. Let's see. See if we could get the scalp. So I could request 3 payouts today from Apex. Technically, could go for one more, but I'm not gonna. One of them is, I could do 5, but one of them is definitely breaking the consistency rule, so I'm not going to. Got it. All right, so I'm gonna request a payout. Now I don't know if I'm gonna get approved or not from any of these, but we got 1, 2, 3 accounts. This one is above 30% consistency. And then I could request a payout maybe from these accounts next week. They will not reset when they rebuild if they're past Dominican trader. What options does Fidius have for trading? I think it's rhythmic, so you could do Ninja Trader, I think. Nice trap there. But obviously, I just needed a quick scalpy. So oh, man. I got to check out other prop firms that are like simpler for payouts. People talk about Alpha Futures. People talk about Funded Futures Network, Trade Day. Trade Day I actually did get a payout from. I did one account with them and I got a payout from it. So it was pretty nice, but it was only one account. So I was like, there's no benefit. And again, I don't like Tradeovate. So now I don't mind Tradeovate, but if I have to switch between platforms, then I either forget about the account or, you know, I just like to have all my accounts in QUANTOWER. Funded Futures Network always comments or likes my posts on Twitter. I wonder if they will do some kind of deal. Give me some giveaways. Should ask them. But yeah, I wish Take Profit wouldn't be lagging right now. What about tick trader? Does the 25K static have an end of day drawdown? No. A static drawdown is not end of day. So if you make $300 today, tomorrow you will have $800 worth of drawdown. How can you have QUANTOWER and Rhythmic open at the same time? It's very simple. I get that question all the time. When you pull up your Rhythmic, make sure you turn this off. The market data has to be turned off, and you'll be able to log into a second. You can only have data on one platform, but you could see your accounts on multiple logins. What a beautiful entry there, guys. Oof. Trap. See when we're on the backside? It worked nice. $150K accounts. Well, last time we had that crazy rip, so I did like 5 minis and I passed I got $9,000 from 5 minis, but it's tough. It's tough to say. All right, guys, what do you guys think? Call it a day? Have any other questions? I'm long at 710, guys. I think 710 was a good long. Did you guys take it? Told you guys. 710. How much can you request on 52,600? What prop firm? Loco, you missed it. Ever used or heard of Top One Trader? Yeah, there's a lot of drama with them. They had a marketing scheme where affiliates would recruit other affiliates. So it's a pyramid scheme. So I don't like that. I got a bunch of backlash for it, so I'm not going to be involved. Can you talk more about the 25K static? The benefits? Again, I got my first payout with that account in 3 days from signing up. So if I bought the account today, I got paid on Tuesday next week. Because 1 day to pass, it's actually 2 days. I got it in 3 days, but you could do it in 2 days. But I passed it in 1 day, and I got to my $1,500 profit target in 2 days, and I got a payout. So it's the fastest way you could get a payout in the industry, to be honest. I don't know of any other prop firm that will give you a faster payout than that account. I might be wrong, but I don't know of any because it's a 1 day to pass account. It's 20% profit split. It's Fidius, Joey. And then you get a live account. That's the thing. You get a live account. And with the live account, you could request with no limits, anytime, any day. As long as it's, well, the limit is $500, I believe, minimum. Now, I'm not saying they're a great prop firm, and if you make $1 million on the sim accounts, you're gonna get paid or anything like that. So don't take my word for it. I just like the 25K accounts. And now I have a live account. So if I make money in a live account, Coach Dakota is going to be proud of me. And my life will be made. It's all about the live trading experience. I could tell my mom that I'm a live trader. I'm live with Fidius. Have I taken the live payout yet? No. I've been actually very scared to trade this account because when I got this account, the volatility increased like crazy. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a few more accounts. And I tried to get like 1 or 2 more accounts to pay out before I would trade this account, and I failed. But now I'm trading. I traded it today. I'm going to start trading it next week. And if I get this account to like $5,000, then I'll request the payout. I could request $1,000 right now. My only payout this month is from Fidius. My only payout in March was from Fidius. It's the longest time I haven't been paid from Apex since starting with Apex. It's pretty bad. March was my worst month of trading since I started trading futures. As far as payouts go. Why are you not trading with TopStep? I did. I tend to lose the accounts because I get greedy. There's no consistency rule, and I always try to go for a little bit more. I trade minis because you can't trade micros on QUANTOWER. And with this volatility, it's just so hard. And I'm scalping, right? So one bad trade just ruins it. I just had a TopStep account in March. So I was actually happy when I heard that TopStep might go to... The main reason why I don't do TopStep all the time is because the combine is 2 days. And if you know me, I don't trade combines. I just showed you earlier how I trade evals. I just go all in. And I pass or smash, as our friend Zero Day J would say. You pass or smash. Now, it's not that bad. I mean, you could definitely... But it's also expensive. It's $200. It's one of the most expensive prop firms out there. TopStep, that is. It's not like TakeProfitTrader, where TakeProfitTrader is one of the cheapest. For double the price of TopStep, you get, TopStep is $50 for an eval, right? TakeProfitTrader is $100 for 25K. So it's the same cost. I mean, it's double the cost. But once you pass, it's the same criteria for passing pretty much, except one's 5 days, one is 2 days. So it's actually easier mentally to pass TakeProfitTrader because with TakeProfit, I'm not looking to make 50% a day. With TakeProfit, again, this is mental. This is me answering the question about TopStep. It's not against TopStep, right? TopStep is doing their thing, and I think they're great. It's a mental thing. I can't blame it on them. But in TopStep, you want to pass it in 2 days. I mean, let's not kid ourselves, right? We want to pass it in 2 days. take profit, it's 5 days. So if I'm doing a $1,500 profit target, I could just make $300 a day. Because I know I can't pass it sooner anyway. I guess you can't use NinjaTrader with I don't know. I don't know. I haven't used Ninja in so long. I don't know what kind of restrictions they've put in. I hope the upside might consider 50% consistency rule unfunded and no payout cap. Well, I don't know if they're gonna do no payout cap, because that's still gonna be crazy. What should I use? QUANTOWER for sure is one option. You could use QUANTOWER. I'm sure you could use Motive Wave. I mean, I don't know what are free trading platforms. Let me see. And futures platforms. Here's a list of all the different platforms, not prop firms. So Rhythmic. Okay, so we have QUANTOWER, Motive Wave, Sierra Charts, ATAS, eSignal. Oh, wow. eSignal is expensive, but I used to love eSignal. QScalp. What is this? Some Russian. Jesus. Some Russian website. Futures space. This looks like DAS Trader. Holy shit, literally looks like DAS Trader.
If you're searching for a cost-effective solution with market data, analytics, news and trading to futures, options, foreign exchange, fixed income and equities, as well as derivatives based on the underlying asset classes, this data can be easily accessed with tree-like menu searching, complemented by powerful technical analysis and charting, as well as pre- and post-trade risk management tools. The FutureSource web application is the perfect solution for your data and strip and trade from a watch list or a chart. EOX, SNL, spreadsheet operations such as all symbol lists, settings, and workspaces are saved on the server, so you can access them.
That platform looks like it was built in 1988 or 1998 maybe. Scalp tool. Half-click orders. But yeah, you could definitely do different platforms. But QUANTOWER is free, so might as well use that. Multi-charts is good too, but I don't know how to set it up. Our Trader Pro is shit. You could trade it on Trader Pro too, but horrible. Wealth charts. I used to have it. Actually, I have it. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna log off, guys. Wealth charts is very. So you have this. You want to hide all the indicators. The biggest thing is you have to go add an instrument here, and then you could trade. And you see, like, it'll tell you, like, what's your, I'm going to blow this. I don't want this eval. So I bought it by mistake. I was checking the price and my mind just followed the process. Wow, 1 minute is moving so slow now. But see, if I buy here, see, the threshold is at 18,764, right? I'm gonna sell and watch what's gonna, and I'm gonna sell and buy. I'm long, right? So I'm gonna sell it and I'm gonna buy it. And now the threshold, I'm still in like the same trade, right? But you saw the threshold move down. That's one way you could play the game with the threshold. It's your unrealized profit. So once you're close to hitting it, you close your trade and re-enter, and that's going to be a separate trade. So technically, you didn't break the rules. And you add to your winner. You see the threshold moves down. And I'm going to sell. What eval is this? Why is it not letting me buy more contracts? I can only buy one? Okay, there it goes. So see, it gets smaller and smaller because it's all about unrealized profit. I swear to God, if I pass this eval, I'm going to laugh. I'm trying to blow it on purpose because I don't want to pay for this. So laggy. Imagine we just squeeze. I paid $80 for this eval because they had a 90% off discount, but it was only one specific code. And I tried to use Nutty's code. And like my mind was just going through the process of buying an eval. And I totally forgot I was just checking the price. And I literally paid 50% off, $83, whatever it is. I told Nutty to enjoy that commission. His Starbucks is on me. All right, sell me out. Oh my God, I'm going to pass. And then to check your account, you got to check here, I believe. Yeah. My max balance was $300 away from passing. I wish I could I wish I could have given it to someone else, but fortunately, there's no way to transfer. Is this a web app? Yes, it is. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest, guys. I'm just showing you because someone asked what it looks like. I do like this, though. I do like having this on the chart. The threshold and the liquidation. Let's add some more in. And I think we could right click on the chart and sell like that too. It's very clunky, but I guess if you had a bigger screen, you could get used to it. I don't know. Motive Wave, yep. TB, Motive Wave is your best bet. I've never used it, but TB, you're a rich man. You could get yourself a nice PC computer, Windows computer, nice laptop. TradeAway and TradingView. Well, TradeAway is web-based, so web-based doesn't count. Web-based is not really. I passed it, guys. Unbelievable. Wasn't even trying. But see, that's the beauty of Apex and the one-day pass evals on any prop firm is that look how effortless it is. And now this account could be a funded account next week on Monday versus on Top Step. You can only make 50%. And yeah, I got lucky on this move. And it takes to get, you know, if you're going to yellow an account, you only need to get lucky once versus on Top Step, you got to get lucky twice. And they don't, obviously they don't want that. But I'm just saying the reasons why I don't use certain prop firms. I'd rather take my time on my funded accounts and not waste time on evals. Oh, they do have a desktop app? I never knew TradeAway had a desktop option. Anyone uses that? That's awesome. TradingView is good as well for charting. Is there any difference between the web-based and the desktop-based TradeAway? One day extra is not a big deal. Yes and no. Now, I wouldn't mind waiting an extra day. Like, it's not about the extra day. It's about the consistency rule. What if the next trade I get it is wrong and then I blow the eval? Versus here, I was right once and I passed it. But all right, guys, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna call it a day. Amazing day, amazing week. We survived the craziest week of trading on the futures. And I want to say definitely in our history of trading, right? Most of us. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that. I did miss Monday. So this week seems like a short week. But I did trade on Monday actually a little bit. I got back home in time. It was raining at the track, so I didn't really go out. Sold it just in time. What are my thoughts on ICT? I don't really have much to say. It just brings up arguments. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, God. That one felt good. All right. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a week. I'll see everyone on Monday. Unless I'm bored on Sunday and there's some news that comes out, maybe I'll come on Sunday. I feel like... Well, let me show you guys the trades before I go. I'm going to show you guys the trades from last night. So look at this trade last night. Boom. I sold it so early too. I got in, I added. This is 1 micro at a time. And I got missed to add one more right here at these lows. And I sold at the highs. And I just scalped a tiny bit here, but that was solid. I mean, that was 100 points. And the other one was here. Took a long. Got out 3. I added 2 more, I think, or something. I sold. This was overnight session. Playing Call of Duty while making money. It was nice. Left out a lot on the table though. But anyway, guys, see you Monday or Sunday, probably Monday. A little excited for the tick charts. We'll see how many setups we get next week. But that was pretty good turnaround. It was down $700 on trading 1 minute chart, and then went to a 1500 tick and nailed all the trades in a row. Now, some trades were a little sloppier than others, but it was pretty good overall. Super happy. I think I made like 6,000 today across the accounts. I still have 3 more accounts I could activate with Apex, but I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna take today. My goal is not to lose any accounts. I didn't, so we'll take that. And I am going to be requesting a payout with 1, 2, 3 accounts, right? Yeah, 3 accounts. Any specific reason why you don't copy trade all your accounts? Because I haven't been trading consistently, so it puts a lot of pressure on every trade, you know. I probably would have lost all my accounts this week if I copy traded. Yesterday I traded one account at a time. Today I did more groups and it was much easier to get all the accounts traded. But today I was trading micros. Yesterday I was trading minis. So with minis, it's much easier to get one quick trade and move on. I grew some cushion on the 150K accounts to kind of get them going. And then I am going to have 3 more 25K accounts. Not a huge fan of the 25Ks in this volatility, but whatever. Try to get them to a payout and then call it a day. See you guys. Camera hasn't turned off in 2 streams. Thanks to Nutty sending me the link for the fan on back of the camera. That fixed the issue. I'm a big fan of the fan. Have a great weekend, guys. Don't do anything stupid in the last hour of your trading. Don't want to go into the weekend all bummed out. If you are trading for the rest of the day, good luck. But don't make me tell you on Monday I told you so. Oh. I told everyone to buy at 18,200 and I think 80, I think it was, right? 280 I said to buy. So we missed the lows by 10 points. And I told everyone to sell at 750. So we missed the highs by 100 points. Oh, well, we'll live. What is my system for the 25K accounts? And that was a joke, by the way. 25K Fidius is basically get off to a good start. That's number one. You have to get off to a good start. It's like you have one trade. If you make the first trade as a bad trade, you're most likely not going to recover the accounts in this volatility. But once you have more cushion, then you could use stop losses and so on. But, you know, 5 micros or even 1 mini on the first trade and try to get $200-300 on the first trade and then grow a small cushion. You could even do 5 ticks at a time. Get $25 cushions and then just grow the account a tiny bit. And once you have $200-300 of cushion on top of the drawdown, then it's much easier. But I'm done for now with those accounts. I have the ability to do 3 more, but I really got to focus on my live account. All right. Anyway, guys, I'll see everyone. It's 3 o'clock. Got to get ready. Grant, the link, I'll post the link. There's no payout rules. Again, this is the 25K accounts. Every account that they have different payout rules. It's similar to Tradeify, how they have different rules for different accounts. Same thing with I Find the Futures. Let me find a link for you. Here's the link for the 25K accounts. just to run through it really quick. So it's a simplified access to live. Static loss of 500. Targets 1500. No consistency rules, no minimum. It's literally the perfect account, except the drawdown is a little small. But besides that, this would be the optimal, like, there's no better account than this. You could do whatever you want. It's like trading a legit account with your own money and telling yourself, okay, I have $500 to risk. I'm going to put $5,000 into the account because you need, for 2 minis, you need at least 1,000. And if there is like a news event or anything like that, they increase the margins. So you need more than that. But let's say you put $3,000 into the account and you have $500 to risk. Scaling plan up to 100 contracts? I didn't know that. I thought it stayed at 2 contracts the whole time. I don't know what scaling plan up to 100 E-mini. Where does that say? This is the shitty part. It's 80-20 split. And the minimum payout is 500. So you can't make like 200 bucks and then get a payout. Maybe I should request, and just to have an idea what it looks like to get paid with the live account. Maybe I should request a payout. I'm not pushing shit. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people today? What am I pushing? I'm answering questions people ask, you dumb viewers today. What are you guys drinking? It took me, it was faster for me to get my payout from Fidius from starting a live account. I mean, an evaluation, passing the evaluation, getting a payout and starting a live account than it is for me to get a freaking live account or a pro account with Take Profit Trader, because I passed it on Tuesday. I still don't have it. So how are you going to tell me that Take Profit Trader is the best prop firm? I have no words, guys. You use the prop firms you guys want. I use the prop firms I use for my own personal reasons. I don't use them for any other reasons. I don't get sponsored by prop firms. Maybe one day a prop firm will tell me, okay, here's 20 grand a month. Talk about us on your stream. Maybe I'll do that one day. But for now, I don't have the ability to do so. My channel's not big enough, I don't think. It's like I always talk about Take Profit Trader being the best prop firm, and this guy is going to tell me I'm pushing shit and that Take Profit is the best. I am using Take Profit too. Those comments, guys, piss me off, and I'm not going to let it slide. It's like you either watch me all the time and you know what I'm doing, or if you don't watch me all the time, then maybe you should just do your research before you make a stupid comment like that. prop firm is trash. Yeah. I don't even have a code on my screen with them. People are asking. I'm not promoting shit, you idiot. Why are you even saying this? I'm talking about them because people ask me about my live account. I'm not promoting them. So, Zero DJ, why there is scam? One person got denied. One person got denied for some reason. Comments like that piss me off. Like it really just drives me nuts. It makes YouTube so annoying. I'm not promoting shit because I use the live account with them, and I know I can't get screwed with the live account. People ask me about it. People ask me questions, so I'm answering the question. I'm not pushing anything. Oh my God. World above. What? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, or what happened? Oh, I'm so close to blocking people today. Oh my God. Take profit is great. What the fuck? Can you read the screen below my name? Hold on, it will change in a second. Maybe a few seconds. How long is my slideshow for? 8? Hold on, it will change. I love Take Profit Trader. Do they have issues right now? Yeah, of course, but it's because they're growing. But is my slide? There it goes. Wow, it takes forever to switch. Hello. It literally just ruined my afternoon. Stupid comments like that. Take Profit Trader is not responding to any customer service. Take Profit Trader is not activating any new accounts. So if you got an eval, you bought an eval, you can't get it for a few days. If you pass an eval, you can't get your pro account for a few days. Everyone's complaining about Take Profit Trader right now, world above. Just so you know, everyone's complaining about them. So I don't know. Oh, Michael, it's your fault then. We had such a good stream all day. I was about to sign off. So it's Michael's fault. Michael brings the drama indirectly. I passed this on Tuesday. Still don't have the account. World above, you should just leave my stream and don't tell me what to do. Because I have a Discord full of people getting paid from Fidius, no problem. So I don't know what your problem is. I'm not going to mention them. I'm using them, so fuck off. Jesus Christ, people are so annoying. I'm going to start banning people, guys. I am getting tired of it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Daily payouts. Fidius prop firm. Daily payouts. Yeah. Thank you. Finally, we agree. Finally, we agree. Finally, we agree. There we go. Fidius prop firm. I get daily payouts from my live account on Fidius. Thank you. Finally, we get to agree. So now we could end the stream. Johnny Trader, you don't want to know. People are just stupid. People are just out there making stupid comments without thinking about anything. Just making stupid comments just to piss people off. This is the person we're dealing with. Never has anything to say. Nah, Big Legs, we're done. We're done. We're done for the day. I'm going to come down and call it a day because that was unnecessary. I'm going to start banning, guys. I'm just going to start banning. There's no point of arguing. People don't know me and then start saying shit like that. That's what pisses me off. It's not we can't even have a conversation. I mean, I've dealt with that for a long, Bull Knox was another one. People thought Bull Knox was a scam back, a year ago. I've been using Bull Knox since the very beginning. I don't give a shit. What do you guys use? We're not here to use prop firms. We're here to make money. I don't care what prop firm you use. If you make money with Top Step, you make money with Top Step. You make money with Trade Day, Blue Sky, Green Sky, Black Sky. I don't care who you use. Just don't use fast track trading. I heard they're pretty bad. Is Take Profit Trader taking a while to switch evals to pros? Yeah, there's been a issue with that. I don't have my account. Been waiting. Can't even contact anyone on customer service. Ron, yeah, we got off topic. We're supposed to end the stream and then someone made a stupid comment and got me on tilt. I stream all day, yeah. I get on a little later than most. I get on like 9:40. I tend to trade all day, so. Paul, yeah. Yep. I just don't understand. People are saying you get a refund in your bank. I don't understand how that works. I'm waiting because the only time I've been funded with Take Profit Trader is I actually paid for the activation. I never done the no activation fee promo. So I'm waiting to see what that's like. And I keep refreshing the page and it's not showing up in my past tests, unfortunately. Okay, Brian. Yeah. So someone did send me the screenshot of that actually. The $500 drawdown is tough. All right, guys, I'm going to head out. I already said goodbye for an hour. This is the typical Alpine goodbye. Sorry for going on the rant, but comments like that piss me off because people clearly don't watch my stream and then say stupid shit like that. And before they say on other Discords, I wanted to just, prove my point. Like, this person does not watch my damn channel and he's going to make comments like that. I am not, number one, I don't push any prop firms. I have codes for prop firms I use personally. And I don't tell you to use my code all the time, do I? When do I say use code Alpine, guys? Don't forget, sales ending, use my code. And I was just answering a question. Anyway, guys, have a great weekend. I have work today and I have work on Sunday. Sunday's fun though. I'm DJing at the hockey game, so it's easy gig. But yeah, it's a free one though. I don't get paid. I get paid in beer. Not bad. Not a bad combo because the beer at hockey games is like what, $10 nowadays? No. At least $10 for a beer. Might be even $12. I think it's 20 ounce. I think it's 20 ounce, right? Is that how big the tall boys are, guys, in the US? So if I drink like 5 of them, then I get paid minimum wage, That was fun though. Good day today. I'm very happy. Congrats to Evan on the giveaway win. Solid day across all accounts. And I'll see everyone on Monday. Later, guys.